Howdy, howdy, you all. It's time for me to play some Star Rail so I can get the event out of the way. I haven't really touched it, so let's get that started. Howdy, howdy, Mayo. How are you?
Are requested to prepare for security checks in advance.
Choose star-picking tours for an up-close...
That's good. That's good. For me, everything's going well. I bought a domain, and I'm probably going to build up a website soon about my VTubing stuff. So hopefully that goes well. Yeah. My week has been uneventful like usual. For better, for worse. Howdy, howdy. Skeletor, how are you?
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
I'm surprised they gave main character more voice lines in this game. Oh my, oh my. To be fair, I think the zone game, I forgot the name of it now. The 3Zs, I like to call it. I still need to get the rat. I still haven't got the rat, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'm going to roll for the next character on this. Ah, jeez, that sucks. I don't think I ever had an account hacked before. Yeah, ever. Though I have lost like 2 gacha accounts before, I think. Mostly because I don't remember the username or password or something like that. I guess I'm firing some sort of cannon. "21 gun salute." Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I would, yeah, I don't know what I would do if I lost, 2K USD. Yeah. I think I've probably spent like in total over 2K on gacha games. Probably. I spent a good chunk of change on League of Legends too, so I can't really say. So yeah. I actually in general have spent a lot of money on video games, so I'm trying to spend less on gacha games and stuff, so I don't really want to spend money on the 3Z games, but that rat character, I don't know. Like, I'm really close to getting Pity, but I don't want to hit Pity to get the character. So, like, I played a lot of Fate Go and
Why did you want to participate in the war
a few
dance?
other games.
Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
The camera head character.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
For some reason, did his voice change? I'm not sure. It sounds like it.
What a coincidence! I'm here to compete!
I could be wrong.
Though I
It's been a
really
while.
doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
Carmela.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
Ah, jeez. Yeah.
These are huge responsibilities.
Yeah.
I've been interning for so many years. If I screw
Yeah,
this
that
up,
is a lot.
I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
Also, doesn't help that USD is like the most valuable currency right now, I remember, comparatively to everything else.
It'll be fine.
Like,
It's just my
The
boss
other
trying to
exception
mentor
is
me.
like,
As
I
long
think
as I get
Euro.
some shots that'll shock and awe,
I don't know if the
I'm sure I'll be
pound
able
is
to
still
clinch a
higher than
full-time
US.
job this year.
They're very close to being over.
I can sense the
Or under,
potential
I
of the
don't
juicy
remember.
program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long
But
story.
yeah, that's a lot of money to invest in the game over time.
You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Like, Honkai's game setup is like every 11 weeks spend $20 plus
How long
$10,
do I have left?
something like that. So, well, it doesn't help that the U.S. currency is backed by everything, almost.
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
But Luca's going to die.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard
it's
isn't a
just that.
pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabug fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Space.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Volterrorville warrior, Luca Strongarm. Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you.
Jeez.
So remember, stay away from his punches.
Well, to be fair, there's a lot of countries like that nowadays.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
I think there were like 2 countries that the system was so bad that you could just make more money farming gold on RuneScape.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
honored.
gaming is an escape
I've also
from
been raring to witness the
the current
strength of the
world.
legendary Luca Strongarm.
So,
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Our position is solid.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky.
In the name of preservation! Resistance is futile!
Small fry. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid!
Don't get cocky.
This ends here!
how is he supposed to win this?
Lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luo Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luo Fu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Orillust 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luo Fu to you.
Mr. Jabard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Jabard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi?
Okay, good luck with
Sorry,
being in
I
the
grew up
jungle.
the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
Yeah, good luck with the
No need for
till we meet
formalities.
again.
You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Orillust 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luo Fu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Orillust 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis.
Howdy, blind hero. How are you?
Once left Orillust 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Orillust 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them. Long story short, Regardless of why the
That's good,
Xianzhou
that's good.
Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. The heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you
That's
lose,
alright, that's
I'll
alright.
make sure you wish you were really dead.
It's nice having you for the time you have.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Oh my.
I never thought that while we were processing our entry
Yeah.
papers at the Skyfaring
I
Commission,
enjoy this
we
game,
would run into another surprise.
at least story-wise and gameplay-wise compared to the others at this point. I think I got tired of Genshin. I might get back into it, but who knows.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
That's a bit late, isn't it?
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Ooh. I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urillust 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Rip.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that
You know,
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone.
Uh-oh.
I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Bellabog. Oh, I think Little Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it? Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Shushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The
Clearly.
iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality. Huh, you're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Clearly, clearly.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the silver main guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Okay, okay. Oh my god.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon.
I can't believe it's a puppet.
I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dance's knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, Those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
Ugh, if the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gray will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Little Gray, form up!
Just that look for me.
Let me remind you, on the war dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand?
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Keep up. Nap time. Ready for another?
The punches decide.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack, and the opponent strikes again. How will Luca respond?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you. Turn it up. Escape.
Naughty child. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I might as well just click them all.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Keep up. Time for a shot. Nap time. Commencing support. Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Way is watching.
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Remember this moment.
Small fry.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. Been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any opening for Luca.
Step out of it.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Looks like Little Gray Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. Can it be?
Hey, come.
Luca's been knocked out.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
For you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The punches decide.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Happy upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
Yeah.
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous and overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Clearly.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Orillust 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me? Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
A lot of stuff. Oh. Topaz. Alright. Oh. Yeah, just see the kind of team I like using. I forget who. I'll say. Probably should. Let's just see this.
We're in trouble now. Yes, you.
Not a step back.
See through clouds. Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Watch your head.
Give it up. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
What are you made of? Strike! Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Right on time. Yes, you! Shivering mountains!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Melt! Descend to earth!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Just give it up.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It should come back. Not a step back.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one! Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
See through clouds!
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Watch your head.
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
Not a step back.
Slap! Descend to earth!
Howdy, Morgan. How are you? This is a different game. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. That is what is going on today. So, yeah. A gacha game. But what? Oh my. Well, that's how life is, I guess. The luck. Seriously don't know how to use some of these characters. Yeah, the evil Arthur Morgan. I just keep defaulting to him, but I don't know if that's the correct choice. Then also I wish there was more people talking the dialogue. Evil. You are evil, yes. Oh, thank you. Well, I think tomorrow's the last day I'll be probably playing Red Dead Redemption, as I think I'm almost completed the game. So, then we'll be off to our next game that has been voted on the poll. Which I think there's like almost a 1 vote to 2 vote difference on what game I play next, so it's pretty close. Yeah. Albert is a little owl thing that talks. The puppet. So I guess it's one of the mascots. you can't see this? What? It's a little owl guy that talks. Oh, you don't get flashbacks. At least a lot of flashbacks of an owl bear, clearly. Clearly.
Look, VIP. I always deliver.
Resonate all together.
Not now.
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh yeah.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules. We have a deal.
Oh my.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Your life's work gives you my heart's content. Lose some, win some.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Japan. The Japanese are game. I'm trying to click it.
Night. Stars echo.
Who's the little
Yeah.
Time to twirl.
Sure, I'll play
You know
along.
who I am. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
I should use this character more.
The dice have been cast.
I don't think I ever leveled.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
This is in English. It's supposed to be English.
Bending the rules.
So.
Time to twirl.
So this is a Chinese game, but it has Japanese, English, and I think a few other voiceovers, so.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Yeah, I have a lot of pictorial characters I could use, so. I'm just using the coin guy because I don't actually know who to use with the other 3 characters.
Bust.
So you get to see a variety of characters.
Do you know who I am?
Like, I own a few of them, but I don't use them very often.
Who's the little backstabber?
Like, I don't have her, this lady.
Where there's
You
a
get
will,
to see
there's a way.
Time to twirl.
other characters, so. So yeah, you get to see a variety of characters. Why not gambling? His power is basically like gambling, like with coins and things. Yeah, the power of gacha luck. Like one of the most epic scenes he basically does like Gilgamesh's ability from Fate Stay Night on main character, if I remember correctly. Like a Gate of Babylon type of deal. So.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Alright. Until we meet again. I will always be here. Well, like I said, 8 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I already have it set up scheduled on my page, but it will probably be my last time playing the game, so. As I'm almost finished with the game.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points.
So
How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
And then after that, it'll be either that Hack to You or the Tails game. Whoever wins the vote. So. That's fine.
Okay. Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Bye. I might check out how much Red Dead Redemption 1 is if it's on PC and buy it sometime. As
Already a few matches
it might be on the
have gone by
things
in
of to-do
blink of an
list.
eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
See ya. Until we meet again.
Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me? Can culture shock really caused such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
Oh my.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
A character that people don't like, but she was only doing her job.
Yep, me and the IPC brass. Super old friends.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 Stone Hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Let's go.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all.
Yeah. But there's a buff guy and they swap their head with something else.
But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear
Or
control
clearly
me.
it's just a bunch of six-pack. Just an image of a six-pack and that's it.
If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Interesting. Clearly. I think this will do. It's all part of your plan. Stealth mission. Yeah. You just gotta sneak up on them. They won't see it coming.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the International Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever!
Yeah, nobody likes this character because she's a debt collector, basically.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belabogian pride to you.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
No, he's not happy.
We may not call upon the
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
It's on the defensive. Really do.
Still waters uplifted.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world, human creations. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Is coming in hot. Take it there, Luca.
This is a event in the game. So, it is story, but it's like a limited time story, if that makes sense. So you like all gacha games, there's a event that you can do that gives sometimes limited story and also rewards. So it's a mix of a lot of things. Oh yeah, I forgot about her ability.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh yeah.
By your presence, since you're already here, why not have a meal?
It's basically an event, limited time event.
All things in this world have their laws.
I should use this ability first. Oh well.
Creations. This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
So.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
So this was this event comes after the story I did earlier that you saw.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is
Oh yeah,
preparing
yeah.
to take to the field
Well,
herself.
it looks like they reused the designs of this game a lot, so.
If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
So yeah.
It's nothing. Come at me, Miss. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
So yeah, yeah, yeah. This more has an RPG type of feel, so.
Again, it's better to make no move. A little more heat. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang.
Witness the avalanche.
Coming in hot. Get there, Luca!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Huh. More enemies. Time for a bug. This combat
Also, it
needs
probably also
optimizing.
doesn't help that this game caters to a certain
This is double
audience.
speed.
So. But to be fair, I like the design
Eternal freeze will bury
flow better than other anime games that are out there.
judgment of eternal winter.
All things in this world have their human creations.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Nexus Scarlet yet either. I think it's on sale on Steam actually.
More season.
I weep for the departed.
I was thinking of buying it, but I might wait until the winter seems still to buy it.
It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
So you
why not have a meal before you leave?
The game's are large.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
My back.
Yin and yang. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
I don't know. I thought it might be like... I'm not sure, to be honest. It depends on how much money you want to spend on it.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Fate. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
So, like, I think it might be like 2 terabyte or something,
All
but I could be
things in
wrong.
this human creations.
I'm honored by your
Also, I think the worst thing I hate about this game is this game's really easy to, like, lose with the mouses.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
Yeah.
Time for a bug.
changed up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
More season.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
What?
Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
Strong. She wasn't even using her power just now.
Has been completely cornered by Topaz. Be able to turn the tide of his precarious predicament?
Yeah, I haven't touched a COD game in forever.
Get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
I don't know if I played
Can I have fun this time?
COD 3, I think it was the last
This
one I played.
combat
I'm not
needs
sure.
optimizing. This is
I
double
think I
speed.
did that in the wrong order.
All things in the human creations.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
think
honored by
COD
your presence.
3 was the last one I played. I don't remember.
Since you're already here,
It's
why
one
not
of
have a
them.
meal
It was one with the zombies in it, so.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
more season.
Converge and awaken.
I weep for the departed.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Let's fight this easy.
All things
And then I say that, and then something terrible happens.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Oh my, oh my.
It too shall fall.
I play a variety of games, so.
Still waters of oblivion.
time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat?
I see through you.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental?
He is? I didn't know that.
Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And, with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Her eyes, though.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the
Well, it doesn't help that PlayStation and Nintendo has a huge chunk of the console market. So it's mostly Japanese games with some English titles,
You peg
like from
everyone with
EA
an
and
IPC job title as
Ubisoft.
one of the top dogs.
So
You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that
the
one all
large
too well.
chunk of games are from, or at least RPGs are from the Japanese market. It feels like, or at least the ones that you feel like playing, probably.
The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe.
Oh, yeah.
Bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance.
Oh, yeah, first-person shooters and action games are like the core games. At least the core games, it feels like, for Xbox.
So, you understand now?
So,
We have much, much more in common than you think.
unlike
I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to
RPGs and then action for Asian markets, I think.
Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But
So,
in this cosmos full of
more of the
selfishness
target audience.
and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or
That's
not,
probably why I tend to like
I wish you the
gravitate
best
more
of
to
luck.
PlayStation than Xbox. Because of the game titles on it. Oh yeah, thinking about it, Silent Hill 2 is going to be a PlayStation exclusive for 1 year. So if I wanted to play it, I wouldn't be able to play it until like 1 year after it releases.
keep it up and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Nice. If I remember
Wasn't my
right,
intent to look down on you.
Valorant is actually owned by
If anyone's striving to
a
survive,
decent
it's
chunk of Valorant's
truly
company is
remarkable.
owned by a Chinese company. So
Don't take it to heart.
So.
Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
So yeah. I have my own disc, sweet. But I'm getting interviewed it too. Yeah. I heard somebody in chat wanted to play it, so a while back. I was waiting for the release, so. I had to mention it at least. I haven't really looked into it anything at all. I've like only seen like maybe 2 images of it, like the pyramid head from the back view, I guess. Something else. so yeah. So yeah. I think I'm more waiting for Stalkers to come out. as my Western type game that I was waiting for. Probably. I haven't really paid attention to the list of things of upcoming titles. The main character. Isn't the main character usually the issue? So. The hallucinations aren't that bad is the best reply, not really. I'm just wondering why he is having hallucinations thinking about it. It can't be stress, right? So. But yeah, like if you don't like the main character, that'll probably be a big issue. Unless there's like something gravitating you to the game itself. Because if you play the main character, you'll be being with that character the most, like, majority of the game, so like it would be annoying having a character with an annoying voice the entire time. Something like that. Oh. Oh. And I'm guessing they disappointed you with both aspects, or one of the aspects. Oh, that reminds me of Red 2 Redemption's voice actor for Arthur Morgan says that he'll never be considered to do a live action of the series because of how TV and movies do. They don't even bother asking the voice actors to play a part in the series, which is not very... I probably wish they would do that more, but that's how things are, I guess. Well, no, I know the best strategy for that. They just put a bag over his head. That'll remove all issues with the face, right? Just a bag over his head. That'll fix the issue, right? Right. Bag over head. It solves many of issues. Like a bag over the head, Bucket's like second. Because at least with a bag you can punch holes in it to see. With bucket you have to like break or make holes. So.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia, standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Or the true horror that the main character isn't human. That's why he looks all messed up. Second tier.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Yeah.
Svarog said he
The
needed to do some data
consensus.
sampling.
That's kind of
He
weird.
asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach,
Well, to be fair, I
think need
haven't
to get my
played any
symptoms
of the
looked
Silent
at.
Hills. I've
But
only
where
watched
can
the
I see a doctor on the
movies.
Xianzhou?
I think I watched 1 and 2. I don't remember. My memory is not sharp.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Yeah, it feels like they're remaking a lot of games. They might be doing it because Resident Evil remade like a large chunk of their games. But the biggest issue is the game going to be better than the previous one, or at least the bare minimum the same? Because I think the complaint with the other Resident Evil games is the game was actually shorter than the original. And they cut out a few things.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
Yeah. Too many games. It's a little time and
A
money.
simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
I think you should
agree.
see a
If
doctor.
your hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
Oh my.
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Collect. Oh, what else is... Teleport.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Yep.
This is the smallest of all departments? This is just unbelievable.
Oh. Unfortunately, I love doing side quests.
Should do the trick.
So,
Miss Susong, what a
that's why I haven't beat The Witcher 3.
I guess you have a problem too?
So, as you can see, I've done a lot of side quests on Red Dead Redemption 2 and then the others. Rip. To be fair, I haven't even beat Skyrim.
You're the one with the problem.
I was doing a side quest. I haven't ever beat Skyrim. I might want to do that someday.
Sorry.
Just beat
I
Skyrim.
mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
But I end up doing all the side quests all over again. It's a vicious cycle.
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and
Yeah.
swelling.
I like doing side quests, so at least ones that aren't annoying. Or like,
Sorry.
yeah, mostly the ones
Too
that
hard
aren't
on him.
annoying.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, you should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
Maybe they just want to get the
Hey,
game
Jen.
out of the way.
Who is this beside you?
Like speed run, so they can get to the next game that they can speed run.
Hello, I'm
So-
Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Bellabog. Apologies, I'm not
So-
familiar with the name. Regardless.
Oh, that and
welcome to
also
the
that
law
probably
firm,
is be
Mr.
based
Luca.
on their
Are
time
you here for
schedule too.
consultation?
That they want to just get through the game quickly, so they can play the new biggest game that's out instead of playing like older
this
games.
might sound weird.
It might be the other strategy. I don't know. I don't really pay attention too much to that kind of stuff. I probably should, but I guess I just want to
Let's
do
run an
things at my
imaging
own
test first
pace
to
or
confirm
something
your
like
brain has
that.
no organic
So,
issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
so
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic?
then also the
I
money
thought
to keep
mechanical
buying the
parts
new
were
game that when
primary
these come
targets.
out. Yeah. Talking about the good
Not
things.
that organic. It means, oh, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't
Yes,
worry.
it's broken.
Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution.
So yeah.
Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! You're
What?
not taking a photo.
What's happening now? But yeah, this is probably one of the more popular games too, unfortunately. So
Elder Master, what do you see? Is there
I
any
think I'll
hope for
play
me?
like other type of games. I don't know if I'm going to touch strategy games, unfortunately. Like I'm not very. I am good at strategy games and also I'm bad at strategy games. If that makes any sense.
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it
Like I'm
be?
better at managing the units, but like cost effectiveness and stuff like that, I'm not very good at.
I'm too young to die, dog. I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand. Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gourd spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish,
What?
boiled prawns.
It doesn't sound the same.
Are we feeding livestock here?
Yeah, true. If you want to have a conversation, most of the time you have to throw money at them so they can reply back to you. So
Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to
unless they
tell
have like a
me. She
members
mistreated you.
only stream
We'll
or
make sure you get justice.
other things, but yeah.
Of course not.
Because,
I have to watch what I eat during
3
a
or
match.
4K viewers that probably get
Myself
drained
with
out
junk.
instead of watching something that has only like 100 or the amount I have.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Honestly, if I had that amount of viewers, I would have no clue what to do. Because I'll be like staring at the chat, wanting to read everything. I know that's probably not a
After the
good
match with
idea
Miss
with
Sushan,
that many
I
people.
drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. but I think I was.
Yeah,
hallucinating
full
before
attention
that?
from me.
Sweet Dream Soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream Soda you drank intensified it.
Oh my, the soda did it.
That
It's
drink
some
has
sort
a
of
fair amount of
drug.
memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
So you can blame the camera
Sorry,
lady.
I didn't understand a word you
Camellia.
just said.
It's alright. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream Soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Oh yeah, this character is the next character that you can roll in the gacha for too. I'm not sure if I'm going to get her or not, but
Don't
character's
drink Sweet
interesting.
Dream Soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms.
So.
Please wait a moment.
Something that can help.
So it's really
alleviate
tempting
my
for me to roll on
symptoms.
her, but I know I won't be able to get any characters on the next patch if I do roll on her. And I probably will fail getting her too.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough? Nope. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Interesting, interesting.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly
Oh yeah,
thanks to
yeah.
my good friend,
I
Little
appreciate
Web. All she
you
has to
coming.
do is
It
tap
makes
a finger
things
on the
easier.
internet, and our popularity
So me
votes
just
will
staring
blast
the
through
void.
roof like
I know I'm supposed to be talking to myself half the time, but I'm not really good at talking to myself. Or finding topics to talk about can be really hard. Especially
You
seeing
know what I mean?
Yeah. I need to like practice that more, I guess. Because I normally
it's
don't
all
talk
thanks
a
to
lot
the voice
anyway
artwork
because
that
I'm
I, Sushang, am back in the
an
fight.
introvert, I guess, so. So I don't talk a lot anyway, and I didn't talk a lot before, so. I probably talked more these last few months than I've probably talked in the last few years, probably.
Mr. Luca, come take a look.
So.
This is the Tuskper treatment that I've prepared for you.
So you enjoy it too, so it's a win-win for everyone. What the hell is that?
What is it? Touch it, touch it!
It reminds me of some Amazon creature, I think. I don't remember. Maybe the Amazon?
Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Ah, little sweetie. Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such
Yeah.
cuteness. This is
The
a
enjoyment of
Tuskper
watching
the Sanjo
somebody that
Junior.
you enjoy.
Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The Tuskper is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the Tuskper loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
That's an interesting creature. Yeah. Gamer gathering. No, it's not like... Well, for me anyway, I can't just go to a friend's house and just watch them play on the Xbox or something.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This Tuskper is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Yeah. Well, I would say that the Star Rail's event system's slightly different than like Genshin's, but this one usually weaves into the main story most of the time. There's a few events that don't weave in, but this one does heavily. It's just that if you don't do the event now, you'll get less rewards, if I remember right. I haven't really paid attention too much to it, but basically this is heavy event or story related. I have been somewhat spoiled, but there's going to be an epic fight near the end of this event. That's the video quality of the story that you saw earlier with the blonde-headed character with the mini ice swords. So
Stop staring
it's
at
going to
me
be
with
like really
strange
awesome when I get to there.
You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team.
I mean, basically, this is just like a RPG with a story that keeps getting added more to more on.
Take this tusk bird to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh yeah!
Oh my,
Thank
oh
you,
my.
Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
So it matters how the patch is set up, but usually new patch opens up for the game. It has a list of events. The events usually, depending on how the event works, every few days parts of the event will unlock. And I only do it on the weekends because it's more convenient, I guess, for me.
Looks like the Tuskper not only
And
regenerates rationality.
I can just do the event with everything locked open at once, unless it's like you have to do it every single day.
If there's nothing else I
Which
can do
I've
for both
screwed
of
up
you,
on
I'll
Genshin
be
a
on my
lot
way.
because there's been events like that, and I was like, oh, there's only 3 days left, and the event's going to be over, and I won't complete it correctly. Rip me.
Thank you for the
So-
Tuskper. I will
But yeah.
treasure it and shower it with
Like,
love.
sometimes you can get the event done straight away on the first day, but sometimes it takes a week or two before you can get all of the content to unlock the whole entire event. Because I could have done this like
We were delayed
last
at the
week,
Alchemy
but
Commission. Hope we didn't
I
keep
decided that I
James and
just
the
want to do
Master
this
of Honor waiting
once
too
every
long.
week. I might like slide in the other game Sunday because it also has an event that I haven't done. But I'm not sure because I would have to think about it. Yeah, if you don't like do anything or don't do the event in the week that it's available, you might lose out on the event entirely. I think this event, you only lose out on some of the bonus drops from it, but overall, you should be fine. Because don't think it's here. So, I like it. Or Star Rail has a little system that has this tab, and you can play previous events that are available on this. I still don't know why I don't have that one completed all the way, but you can play old events like this one. I think I streamed this one. I don't remember. Maybe I haven't. Not sure. But you can play old events that are available on this. But like current events that might disappear, like I have no clue what this is, but like this, like testing out the characters will change it each patch. So yeah, it's basically it rotates the old ones out with the new ones, and you might be able to play the old ones, but don't guarantee to trust it to happen every single time.
Look, Lynx is over
So
there.
that's like the
Quick,
other
go see
issue
her.
with playing gacha games is, or life service. It's basically a life service game. So you basically, if you don't play, you might lose things that you won't get normally, and you just have to keep up with the
I
game,
had a strange encounter.
which eats
I
up
was
a
at
lot
the
of time.
plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought.
Yeah.
But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit...
But to be fair, I like these type of games because of the characters.
Could you?
Unfortunately, one of my favorite characters
so
don't
many
show up a lot,
unfamiliar people over
Kafka,
there.
so you would have to wait until there's an event that she
Playing some
shows
game
up
with
in,
other diviners.
to see her. Because she's currently my favorite character. So.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle. That's not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
Clearly.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago. But our President Ching said it was all down to your hard work.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
Yeah.
No! You guys can't leave!
Oh yeah, this is enjoyable. I'm waiting for the cutscene that shows up. God, I wish everything was like voiceovered
Legend. We can't let
like
you
this.
that easily.
It's kind of sad that not everything's voiced over compared to like
You have to play around a
other
Pathfinder
games.
with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away. I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Oh my god.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around. You ready to have a match with me? Sure, lightning quick.
Well, thinking about it, also Genshin has a card game built into the game. Howdy, Julian, the Vampire King? Hopefully I said that. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay, that's alright. I thought it was this for some reason. I haven't touched this in a while, so...
They don't call you a legend for
Yeah,
nothing,
there's a lot of
Nameless.
puzzles in this
Solved
game.
my riddle in a flash.
They're not very hard until... There's a few, like, difficult ones, but they're not that difficult.
Pathfinder.
This is more of
Once you play,
time-consuming.
You'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles
Recently, our
in all
Pathfinder
their
Circle
games.
has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance.
Yeah. Like, except the 3Z's game, I don't think there's puzzles in that one, and then The first
Not
one,
just
I'm not
for those
sure,
in the
but
Lawfu. Plenty of our
Star Rail
like-minded
and
brethren
Genshin
on
has a
other
lot of
Sanjo
puzzles.
ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out.
They're
in the
not so
papers.
bad because you do a
You
lot
should
of them
join if
too,
you're
so you'll
interested.
get used to them if you play the game.
If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success. Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
Oh my, oh my.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
Oh my, oh my.
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner...
To be fair, I just found that just really weird that why they want me to do a little
She left me
puzzle
with a
thing in the middle of
mountain of
nowhere.
data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars.
But you gotta do the puzzles to get more gacha stuff.
Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Somebody looks very familiar.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
Rip.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Jeez. Alright, good luck with work.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
Alright.
It's alright. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu. Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days.
Yeah.
Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings. I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus. I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Boo, you don't like me anymore.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for
Oh my, oh my.
I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
That makes me wonder why they... Clearly.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult?
Yeah. You have a good day too.
Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Yeah, until we meet again. Oh my.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. We've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
Yeah.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety.
Oh my, oh my.
Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
The truth.
You can call me Lung Feng. In
Oh
Xianzhou
my.
language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Fake name, fake name.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Giant cockroach. Interesting, interesting. I'll do that later. Oh. Okay, okay. Watch out. I should have picked a different character, honestly.
Together as one. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you? As you can see, I am playing Honkai Star Rail. Doing the events.
The strength.
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
I see
Awaken,
through you.
dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
All things in this world have human creations.
Unfortunately, it's characters, at least one character I don't have that I don't use very often too.
Heaven's surge. The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Welcome, customers.
I sent a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Yeah.
Seize the moment.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Let's play hide and seek. Can you
Yeah.
find the answer?
Hopefully I get the event done today so I don't have to do it next week.
Human creations.
And everybody gets to see that awesome cutscene.
World cleansing dragon.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. Yeah. Converge and awaken.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Easy, easy. So the main character's on a train that just keeps going forward, basically. And the main goal is to just kill the Destruction Archon, I think. It's been a while since I touched that part, but you basically go to planet and solve an issue on the planet and then move forward. Is basically the story. That's like the easiest way to sum. You're also a main character that has amnesia, but you have links to the main villain, one of the villain groups. And you also have a Celeron that's inside you, which is like a giant ball of anomalies, you could say, what to describe it, so. It involves space stuff too, so. It's like a sci-fi type game with some magical elements tied to it, so. So, the game's, I guess that's the premise of the game. Unless I have it wrong. But yeah. It's also a gacha game on top of that, so it's a live service game. Oh, did I? Yeah, it's an anime game. You're on the space train. Yeah, basically. My question is, are you familiar with Genshin Impact? Is the other question. Because the same company that made Genshin Impact made this game, and then the 3Z's game. I keep forgetting the name of it. Like something zone, something or something another. Also, the game's free too if you ever want to try it out. Ah, jeez. I can't play that game anymore on my phone. It takes up too much space, so I play on the PC. You can also play this game on the PC also, but it's up to you. Unlike other games, yeah, or there's like one game in particular. Yeah, you should be able to play the game on the PC if you use your account. So, yeah. Like, I don't think my phone was able to run the game very well anyway. Like, well enough just to do the dailies, but that was about it. And now I don't think it has enough space. Maybe it does. I haven't actually played... Did I play Genshin on this phone? I don't remember. Yeah, because right now I'm on a mega ship, I guess you could say it. So. There's Topaz. Well, like I said, the biggest downside for me is just this not having chat dialogue. Howdy, howdy, how are you all? Are you running around getting exercise or just doing chores or other things? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever watched the anime, so... So there's like a lot of animes I need to watch nowadays. Like I still need to watch the new Spicy Wolf and then also Suicide Squad, Isekai, whatever the name of it was. What, Topaz? Debt collector, you could say. But the community somewhat doesn't like her. So. There's Luca, the guy that you're helping out right now. And then the main character. Oh yeah, this is Topaz. I like this character, but other people don't. So, it's up to people if they like a character or not. That's my problem. A killer of mins. Oh my, oh my. Oh yeah. They're basically the IPC cards, so. Oh my, oh my. News article of shady business. Oh, there's a cool video with Kafka, my favorite character, killing a bunch of those guards. So. Yeah, yeah. They use the same model, I think, for a lot of the characters. So, like, I don't think this game has a ton of people with a lot of armor. I would have to double check. Yeah, she's a camera lady. Camilla. Yeah. How long are they going to talk? See, I don't think I have any of the armored characters. Yeah, thinking about it, there's not a ton of characters that use armor in this game. What? Bikini armor is not armor? Gosh. I think that they have pink. Wait, that's not armor, is it? I think he's the only one that really wears the armor. And it's not much armor thinking about it. Like everybody else doesn't really wear armor per se. Oh. It's supposed to be a mech guy with the girl, but like he has a robotic arm. Like a robotic arm. And then this guy's kind of robotic, as you can see. So, she also has like a mech armor suit. Oh yeah, there's this guy. He has armor. Yeah, thinking about it, there's not a lot of characters with armor in this game. Like he has... There's a lot of weapons compared to the other games, but yeah. Yeah, he's a cowboy. He also has a gun, so... Like, he has a revolver for his little thing. Yeah. There's not like a ton of armor in this game. I don't need to change my... Yeah, my favorite team comp. He is walking slow, though. Yeah. Like, to be fair, if I made a game, I want to make a mechanic for a person with a revolver that's like get lucky or something, like Russian roulette, where he has most of his bullets are empty except one. He does like a ton of damage if he lands on the 6th shot. It's this sort of weird story thing. Oh yeah, people think he's a IPC pawn or something. Thinking about it, does Genshin have a lot of characters with armor either? Yeah. You probably should have not drunk that drink at the very beginning of the event. Yeah. As I'm having those weird hallucination things again.
Say bye to breathing.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Seize the moment!
Don't get cocky.
I'm scared!
Staccato.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Yeah. Well, she also uses dual Uzis and a katana. So she's my favorite character in the game. Yeah. Oh my, I mostly play Star Rail and zoning. Yeah. I have no clue how to answer that question. There's a lot to take in. What I am doing is trying not to spend money on gacha games. How about that? I might try that game sooner or later. Yeah. Am I? Well, like I said, I haven't touched the game before. I might play it sooner or later. I don't know. It depends on if there's a character I like that comes out and I just spam the game then and then get the character. That's more the big issue. Oh, wasn't there also a Battle Royale gacha? Well, I don't know if it's a gacha, but Battle Royale anime game that's coming out soon too. I might want to play, I'm not sure. Ah, nice. I don't have a VR set, so...
News is spreading pretty fast.
To be fair, I don't know if I did get one. I'd probably get motion sickness, I'm not sure. There's a lot of dialogue. How's work in general? My work of my daily life or work of this game? If I would have to say work in my daily life, it's about normal. This game, I wish this was quicker. I feel like reading it, but I also feel like skipping it at the same time. I'm not sure. Maybe. I haven't... I only get motion sickness using VR right now that I know of. I normally don't get motion sickness. So... Though I also, what's this? Also, I'm planning on building a website for my VTubing stuff. Is that also something else that I have in the works? I need to find the time to put it together. So. Yeah. Surprised I'm only I'm fighting. I think I'm going to mostly put lore stuff in the website, I think, for now, but I'm not sure. Not really sure what to put on it, to be fair. I think I'm going to mostly put lore stuff because I feel like doing that. But I need to fill up the website with stuff anyway, so... What? Lol. Everybody's a IPC puppet. Yeah, he's the mascot of the patch previews, I guess, is the best way to say it. Have you ever seen one of the patch previews?
Just getting started. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Yeah. He reminds me of I guess, a bit. If you know about League or Arcane.
Don't get cocky.
Oh yeah.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! The punches decide. Small fry.
Oh man. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a what is it? A PS4. I only have a PC, so.
Give up.
Also, this game is also probably on the PlayStation too. If you ever wanted to check it out.
Where's the applause?
But yeah, I don't have a PlayStation, unfortunately. Well, to be fair, he's also by himself, so I was expecting him to die. Seeing what enemies I was fighting. They're all chanting that it's rigged. What? Now he'll sing a song. Yeah, he got beat so hard he's crying. This mechanic reminds me of that hack a lot, though. And it's probably the best part that they added. To at least fill out more of the character stuff. Yeah. Clearly with magic. Now talking about the people online are not very friendly at times. Yeah, camera lady. Yeah, her eyes though. Yeah.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Did I heard that right? Insect seeds? Certain shades have a certain mix to it, so. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a whole planet based on that character's theme. And to be fair, I'd probably be visiting that world of the story after I beat this. If I don't get stuck. It has that old-timey theme, I guess. Because this area has I guess you could say Chinese type theme. While Belobog is more of the industrialist steampunk. And then these guys are like the megacorp type theme slapped on it, so I'm trying to think of the other themes. Well, Silver Wolf is like from the Hacker Gamer type theme type thing, and then there's a few others. He's like a security robot dude. There's so much dialogue. All of it's not very important either, I don't think. How many times did I have to fight this dude? Topaz is missing. I just find it funny is that they gave him a body like this. He normally doesn't look like this, I think. The remote puppet. Yeah. Who should I use? No, those are the trial characters. Jeez, that's a lot of pins on Pinterest. I don't know what she does. I'm just gonna slap it. Do. Well, let's go. Yeah, make a suit. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played the Wandering Wave game, so I wouldn't know.
There's more to life.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
This is more than a battle.
Yeah.
Take your positions.
She also likes the main character a lot, from what I remember.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is
Yeah.
set just right.
Main
Let the show
character.
begin. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. You turn on.
Yeah.
Firefly Type 4 in the set from the seas of flame! I will claim victory
Every
for
petal
myself.
in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just
I don't know what's actually the name of that instrument that she does have, so. Pretty sure it's not banjo, it's something else.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Fight to live!
Get them!
This is more than a battle. Set from the seas of flame!
Yeah, primitive technology, the character using a mech suit. Yeah. Like I said, there's a world that's based on the old-timey type vintage stuff, I guess. Like the 1920s, or was it 1930s? So yay. Hey. Dialogue. See, he has his face right there. That was very long. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue and there's no talking. Like, I could voice over it, I guess. But that'll probably make it even longer, and most of it's kind of boring, to be honest. Like, they don't voice over... have a lot of voiceover for a lot of things I wish they did. But, that's how they do things, I guess, so... At least most of the... a lot of the event or storyline is voiceovered, so... I didn't even look at the... I gotta use him. Guess I'll just use the same character. Yeah. Oh, but I still do wish they had voiced over more of the characters. Like, you'd think they would voice over everything, seeing that some parts are voiced over, or just not voice over everything, have no voiceovers, but they do a mix of both.
Bring it on!
Some value, I suppose.
I probably should have targeted someone
Eternal.
else.
Dreams do come true.
Stay put!
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Get that!
All you stand still. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Take your position.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get that!
Ah, yeah. I have the gun guy on my team right now.
Let's duel. Turns up.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
So, yeah.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Rhythm get messed
Every
up.
petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
So, yeah. The bounty
The mood
hunter.
is set. Just let the show begin.
The Galaxy
There's no
Ranger.
reasoning with you bunch anymore.
What he is.
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Let's improvise.
Get that!
All you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
I love Trouble, actually. Like the world ending kind of Trouble.
Existence is unity.
Take your positions.
Turns up. There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun.
So yeah, they get in a lot of trouble.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Great teamwork.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay in step.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Turns up.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
So this is the warmth of life.
The heart.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Get that!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting.
Dreams do come true.
There's a lot of fan art, if I remember, of him and when the
Existence is unique.
Genshin characters because they have the similar hair color.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
Summon your own son.
Let's improvise.
I can do this!
Get them. Let's duel. Time's up. There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I also, if you notice, the wanted poster he pulls is the target that he shoots.
Waiting alive for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
He is knocked out.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Ah, nice, nice.
But
Yeah, I think I sort of stopped playing for a bit when he came out, unfortunately, so...
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents. Okay, time to get fired up.
But yeah,
Let's head back to
that
the
is an
lounge.
interesting fact.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
What? He seems like a nice
Indeed.
individual.
By the looks of his photo, he really looks like a formidable character. I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
Ah, nice, nice, nice.
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Yeah, I don't know which premium banner I'm going to roll on next. Like, the next one's that one,
So, isn't he
killer
the same
chick. I
as
don't know if I
Joe
want her
Fox?
or not.
No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Would a decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list?
A decent guy.
I don't think so. You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Give me rewards. Ah, nice, nice. I was tempted to roll on Kafka again, but I am not going to do that. Also, howdy howdy, Chaotic King, how are you?
Boot hell. A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
I actually, when I rolled for Kafka, I got both her and her light cone, so I have both of them.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is me.
Like, I have two characters that both have the characters themselves and their light cone, so. I really recommend to buy them. I wonder if you can well, that's unfortunate, but you are recovering, so that's a good part. Yeah, I was gonna grab now. What did I normally grab? Where is she? Yeah. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't rolled on anybody else's light cone because I've been not wanting to, I guess. Like, I roll on a bit and then not very lucky. Because I only have 2 people's light cones, I think, so.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle.
Well, another day you'll get better. Life is life.
In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Stronga! Fighting out of the red corner, none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill!
Yeah. Pet. Things will be better. You just need to get some sleep.
Go for it, Luca! Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me! Split the bounty in half!
Oh my.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later.
Yeah, to be fair, you can get easier getting a different light cone and a max light cone than just a single, so. That's usually how it is. But I do also like getting their light cone.
You here, sister, or you compete too. No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
Yeah, ambush. It's pet.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't
Well, to be fair, I just roll for characters I like too, so the mileage will get as far as it gets.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie.
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
That's interesting.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die.
Alright. Have a good one.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle. They face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time's passed.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do? Taste of Boothill's muscle.
Alright. See you later until we meet again.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight is fun!
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Oh my.
Destiny's hand.
Luca, snap out of it!
I'll crush them all!
Retribution will find you.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits!
I think I clicked it at the wrong time.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Won't back down.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Fight is fun! Don't come to
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
still.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Can you hit me?
Look, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Memories are ever changing.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I clicked the wrong one. I guess there's not an undo button.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Get them.
Time's passed.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No. I won't back down.
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Oh my, what are you gonna say?
Time to say bye. Boom.
A 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! Don't come.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, let's be friends.
Stay put. Get them.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last.
Oh my.
Time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Okay, then.
Fight as one!
I just read it twice. Maybe 3 times.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Luca, get it together. Your fate is dead.
And it dies.
Good on you, kid.
Oh my.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boothill?
I guess I failed. Yeah. The being the slain. Why is she here? Yeah, it is. I was not expecting Hook to be there. Oh, that's Belobog, though. It's like a Russian steampunkish. Or steampunkish in the snowy area. Unfortunately, dude, you will never get any answers. Skill issue. It's a skill issue. He needs to get good. That's kind of slick.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca... I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But what's the use? They'll just get shot up one by Boot Hill anyway.
Yeah.
I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way
my league.
Don't give up! Do you remember? The War Dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you, and they'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry.
He needs to cheer up.
I want to be alone for a while.
Yeah, I can feel that though.
Hua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Did I get there?
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Brought here by the scalper too? Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Is it taking me like the longest route possible?
Hello,
Yeah.
Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Hua Hua properly, and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No.
Yeah. You do awfully.
One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua Hua into the mix?
Oh,
Clearly.
right. Is Mr. Luca doing alright? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Yeah, she wouldn't.
Oh, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
So you go to your YouTube channel, And you should be able to click on the image, I think, to change it. I could be wrong. You're there, go to like customize settings or something to change your YouTube image.
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua Hua discovered.
Oh my,
Read
oh
all
my.
about it!
Yeah, that or you go to brand settings and then change it there. Wherever that is, I would have to double check. I think you should be able to
Mr.
change it
Tail?
there.
It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Yeah.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Oh my, oh my. Better not be like super cursed. Like, somebody had such a bad image that I stared and I had to actually report the image because it was inappropriate on so many levels. So yeah.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? Ah, you people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but... Combining kung fu with singing. Were you two brought here by the scalpers?
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Two. Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you. Hang on, what's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
No matter how bad my mood is, High-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Ugh, I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him. I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Do.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring?
What? It's me staring down at the text. You see the text that's down here? I have to look at, and my camera is like up here. So, I'm not tired. It's just me squinting.
The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!
Not that, Luca.
What about this?
When you
What about
defeat
this?
the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's alright. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back.
I just have to look at the screen. It's there. I can see myself and I can stay awake.
Singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
I knew it. She's sick, isn't she?
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches.
Oh my,
Got to
don't
know each
spoil
other.
it, gosh.
Started chatting, but in the end I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard. Teetering on the brink of death.
Well, that's what happened, so... It was kind of obvious where it was going.
Others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger,
Even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became
I need to just keep my
boxing
eyes
champion
wide
who
open.
trounced the entire
I
underworld.
can use tape. That's not cheating, right?
At the time, I believed that
Also, it's, like I said, it doesn't help that
swung my
the
fists. No one
text is right there.
could defeat me. I could be a
You-
role model
even if-
for all the kids in the underworld.
Even if he's talking, I can hear his voice. I just have it reading the subtitles. Gosh, I can't help it, guys.
I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting,
Let me just scoot up.
win out, we would definitely
And
win.
then, let me, see this. Let me. Okay, see, let's see if that makes things better. I refocused my model on where I'm sitting. This is the default location I was like last time. I might
wanted to tell
just
the marching
squint anyway.
news about my victory. Her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose.
It's kind of sad when he says that, like that.
Just like I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face
Well, one thing I can guarantee is I won't fall asleep while streaming. So, yeah, clearly. I've been in a voice call that somebody just passed out
Avoiding the problem.
instantly while talking in the call.
Dadgum wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for?
Yeah.
Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over
But it's not
here
in my
and
big
take
time.
a swing at me.
It is sort of, but I'm going to stream a bit longer today because I want to get this stuff done.
Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts?
Americans use the imperial system, I guess. Like, there's 3 countries that still use the imperial system, and everybody else uses metrics. The metric system. And to be fair, you can also blame pirates for the reason why the US doesn't use the metric system.
Bring it on, Boothill.
So.
I'll make you eat your own words.
So yeah, that's how it is.
Screw up a boo. You got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
So yeah, that's why.
Was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
Though I think England still uses the pint, but the pint is bigger than the US pint for some reason. So yeah.
Turn around and leave. Accept defeat. How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life.
I think a lot of people used the Imperial system for a long time, then switched to metric. And seeing that England has ruled most of the world at one point. I think there was a map of, it's easier to say what countries England has invaded versus how many it did invade.
Bare hand. But all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too.
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom?
Like clear blue water.
Really that important?
Has aqua. I forget the name of the color, the in between. So
You don't get it, Mr. Tail.
to be fair,
I just don't.
Asian countries are just behind Western ones because of nutrition. The average height of a South Korean is catching up with the average height of an American, if I believe. Like, South Koreans are the fastest growing average height. Pretty sure the other Asian countries would also catch up based on nutrition. So.
Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
To be fair, I still don't know the metric system, so you saying 6 or 165, I would have to use Google to convert that. At the West, well, Western Europe, it's about the same for the average.
Run!
When
You fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win!
Yeah.
Run back to Belgium. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here. You should not be here. You are invaders. Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
We're in trouble now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hey, watch the face!
Talk.
Oh, alright.
Get there!
Stand still.
Friends.
It's not that bad. It's a
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders
Yeah.
to raise your spirits.
like I said, Asian countries are catching up with the West. It's just more of the nutrition thing difference.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Like I said, South Korea is the fastest growing Asian country based on height compared to everybody else. I don't know the other metrics, but I'm pretty sure all the Asian countries are slowly catching up. Or at least the wealthier ones. So.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise
Yeah.
messing with your head.
All that dodo thing's supposed to be
Better get it together.
based on T-Rex, I think it was.
Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
Nice. Also, I think the label is wrong for this.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right.
Well, that's good.
My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't. That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, if you run now, you might as well just die here.
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice and...
You have the high ground.
Lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose.
You could say, you have the high ground or get on my
Today,
level, sir.
Tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian!
Let me double check my
Common
height.
sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I checked it, so, yeah, you'll probably be mad at me. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just looked up and said the world average height is 5 feet 7.5 inches. So that's based on Google. So, but yeah, I am. Yeah, you would get mad. I'm not gonna say what my height is. So, to be fair, my mom's pretty tall. Like, she's the same height as my mother.
You humans are very fragile.
My dad, yeah, both of my parents are about the exact same height.
That's
They're
not
both
the point.
pretty tall.
The point is,
Yeah.
life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
Yeah.
There's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk. What exactly can be considered winning?
Well, to be fair, people said Napoleon was short, But he was actually the average height, I think, for that time period. I don't remember what his height was. But yeah, he was the average height for that time period. People just said he was short as an insult.
What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
Clearly.
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did?
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. With our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Yeah, I wonder why he didn't try to punch with his other arm. He had the boxing glove and everything on, it looked like.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Hold up the heavens. Well, they say that what was it, 2035, there's a chance of an asteroid hitting us if it diverts like a tiny bit from its direction. So you can hold up an asteroid, right?
Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand
You could just use both hands or like try to punch it like One Punch Man. Because the other scenario is us getting nuked, and I don't think that's possible to punch. If you punch it, it'll go off instead, so.
Luca, what's with you?
I've decided
Yeah.
to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you finally come around!
Because if I was reading right, they're worried that they don't have really good plans of taking out asteroid if it was on the course to Earth, so you'll be our default. Sort of.
That's fantastic! I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
Never again.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too...
Yeah, that is,
Isn't it?
on the shorter end.
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not
Thank you,
surprised at all.
Gamer29.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the repechage?
Like I said, it's like, most of the time the height of a country is based on nutrition and sometimes genetics, so.
Let's see.
So the height over time, if the citizens are getting the proper nutrition, though, they should get higher or taller, I mean, so. That's how things
I
work.
found it! Luca, the repechage, he's in it!
Maybe. Depends on how many of us are from the US, I guess.
Kid, looks
Or
like
Europe.
you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Maybe. I don't know. So it might be shorter than you not speaking up.
These are all insider secrets.
But you'll always be tall on the inside, right? Because you can always take people off of the kneecaps to make them shorter. The strategy. Yeah.
Were you two brought here by the scalper too? Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Well, to be fair, height's not everything, right? Like, if you're really tall, you're a bigger target to get shot at, so, right? You have to think ahead.
But oh well.
Yeah. That is pretty tall.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Well, my VTuber model is probably shorter than you, so that counts, right. And yeah, I remember a few people at high school that were taller than me.
I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare.
To be fair, I probably prefer to be like average height, not really tall. The back pain of being tall.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach. And make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
Style.
Good. I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
How long
Wawa and
does
Tail
this
have gone
event?
home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
I originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but
Yeah. Well, doors aren't even that tall, so that would suck. Just imagine driving in a car and you're that tall. Like, I forgot the name of the Kia vehicle, but one of them were like small. And I was going to buy it, but my head hit the ceiling, but the seat was like at the bottom fully.
Using the soul glass?
So I bought a Ford instead. Which I don't think Ford sells sedans anymore, so.
We can use it.
I prefer buying Ford cars, but I have a Kia now, so. That might change in the future, but yeah.
Then let's put you to the test. Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I see. You have a preference of tall women.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Night of Beauty?
Yeah, I was expecting the Night of Beauty.
The Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the night will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmella. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Cheese. Yeah, that sucks, but I have a card that I don't have to do that. And then my focus, well, when I had the focus, it wasn't that bad, so. But yeah, I think a midget is under. I forget what was the height of a midget, actually, to be fair. I think it was 4 something. I could be wrong.
Do I look impressive when I punch?
Because I think,
it's not
well,
like
dwarf
I
and midget are
see myself
different.
in action.
So. So midget
That's
height is...
the Night of Beauty.
No, I think midget height's even lower than
Beauty
that.
sounds
So.
like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
So yeah.
Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Yeah.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
Well, you could say that you're the tallest dwarf or shortest giant.
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
I'm actually fighting this guy. With this guy. I don't know who. I'm just tempted to use her. I'm tempted, but I'm not sure if I should. Oh my, oh my. Isn't there like a throw a dwarf for midget day? I could be wrong. I think that should be good. Yeah, that should be good, I think.
The next contestant to challenge Argentine, the Night of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm.
They could at least like animate his beak to move up and down.
The entire cosmos has been
I
waiting
think.
for your return. We all love you.
It was fail land dwarf. Or you could be a hobbit or a halfling. Hobbits are copyrighted or trademarked, so you have to be a halfling.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boothill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch.
You want to be a dwarf with the armor and stuff instead of like a halfling or a hobbit thief or a halfling thief.
In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However,
Well, to be
even
fair,
though
I
I hold you in high
think
regard,
D&D they don't
we
get
still have to compete.
a movement penalty for
According to the
armor,
rules.
which is really nice. And you can dig in the mines. The mines.
No problem.
Everybody likes
Won't
the
disappoint you,
mines.
Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
Luca VIP. Don't let me down.
You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty. With Till I See My All Beauty. The flesh wound.
Oh, he did. He just did a flesh wound.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
I knew who I should have picked instead.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
It's too late to pick the character though.
Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. Luca Reed.
The flesh
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Put forth all your might.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Wretched and fleeting. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
Mr. Argenti. Think of
Ah,
this
nice, nice, nice.
Luca, change your angle and punch!
I haven't really played Pathfinder, the newest Pathfinder, so
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Have a deal.
clearly.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Yeah, I have a few of the books somewhere of Pathfinder 2, but I haven't played Pathfinder 2, so.
I will protect all beauty. For Idrilla.
Who's the little backstabber?
I think the issue is I need to find a new group to play Pathfinder with, I guess. And then talking more. I probably should talk more in Pathfinder D&D.
Ready for another?
Stay put.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty. Rise to the ritual. What an exciting match. Next.
Yeah, I played a lot of Pathfinder 1, so I'm more used to Pathfinder 1 stuff. And then I don't know of a website that has all the Pathfinder 2 stuff. It's the other issue. Unlike Pathfinder 1, there's a website that has like everything on it.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Then also Pathfinder 2 got rid of drowns. That's the other issue. I think that was my issue with the new one, is they got rid of drowns. If I remember correctly.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please.
Yeah.
Be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
It's a role-playing game. Pathfinder. Have you heard of Dungeons and Dragons before?
Stay put.
Is probably the other thing. I should have just put her at the end. But too late for that.
Who's the little backstabber?
My oath is to a solitary rose.
So, yeah, it's a role-playing game.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Commencing support.
Ah, jeez.
We have a deal.
Yeah, you can. Well,
There's no
you
backing out now.
Surrender 20 you can play online, so you don't need a dice. But having knowledge of the books and stuff is the most
Rise to the challenge.
would help. Yeah. Well, no, I thought they just completely rewrote Drow history and replaced it with snakes. And everybody says the closest thing to a Drow now is like the Cavern Elf.
Time to make a decision.
But it's not like an official Drow replacement. It's basically as close as you're gonna get now.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
So.
Fiends or devil.
Because we bought the books and we're just staring, it's like, where's the Drows? And they weren't there.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time
Yeah.
for a good old counterattack.
So it's like either I homebrew a Drows back in or use the Cavern Elf like you said. At the two
Cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
best choices.
Net markers activated. Time for a
But yeah,
good old
normally I play a Drow, a human. Thinking of the other races I play.
Never gives up. The fight continues.
I think those are the main ones I play. Oh. Well, I would like to play a rat folk, but I never got the chance to do that.
There's no backing out now.
And then a few custom races. Like I think I made like a moth race for one game. And then some weird undead race. I just wasted, well, this build these pointless websites. But yeah. Well, you can always look into how to play, seeing that there's an archive of it also. If you ever felt like getting into Pathfinder or Dungeons and Dragons.
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty. For entrance to the challenge. Beauty is eternal.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh yeah. That's neat.
That's amazing.
I was thinking, does he have a third born? Oh yeah, I could do that too.
I wasn't wrong about
Like I think there's like few
your skills, wisdom, and courage.
forum
embody
posts
the beauty
about
of a martial
playing a drow in the new Pathfinder version. Because there's a few other people that were annoyed that drows were replaced. But the reasoning for it sort of made sense. They want to be like different than Dungeons and Dragons, and the drows was like the main villain, so they needed to replace it, I guess, is what their decision was.
Lucas' strong arm is set to make
So,
a comeback to the
makes sense, but I still like playing a drow.
Where are the Lucas fans? Let me hear you holla. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament.
Yeah, I think
You don't need
I was
my
going to play a
recognition at all.
game,
Or
but we're
anyone
going to use the old system, but uses the new system for undead character creation. Because you can play as a... I think you can play as a full-blooded vampire in it. Along with like a few other undead races.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so
Oh
philosophical.
yeah, dwarves are awesome. What?
No matter. Just remember one thing.
To be fair, I don't think I played a game, Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder game that somebody actually played dwarf. Like, I think somebody played a
losing or
Hobgoblin in one of my games.
It can't be taken away.
And I think Goblin was like the other choice. They mostly played the Goblins and the Hobgoblins.
Now,
Along
keep
with
that in mind.
other races.
Try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
I don't think I played with nobody that played a dwarf.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave.
See.
Mr. Luca.
There's 4 people now. Oh, the obvious choice. Yeah, to be fair, I played a few games. Clearly, Khan tempted a dwarf with treasure or ore and stuff. But yeah, I played a few role-playing games. I've also played I'm trying to remember the hero version. I forgot the hero system one. Played My Hero game with that system, and I also played Anima once or twice. So the Anima one, my teammates got really angry at me. I tried to I went to the orphanage and then found a character that looked exactly like me to do an evil deed, and the whole party turned against me for some reason. Gosh. Not that bad, right? I think most of my role-playing games, my party tries to stop me from doing what I want to do. I also played Starfinder too, which I've done a few interesting things with that. Or at least the DM let me get by with a few interesting things. No purple, no come what? Should I choose a camera or pick the fourth person? I'll mix it up. What? Aren't you supposed to be... Well, doesn't dwarves also like alcohol? You can bribe them with alcohol, right? I tried to. Yeah. Some ale or something like that. I picked the first because they showed up mysteriously and they don't even have a proper question. Clearly. I don't know, but I think I saw somebody on Tumblr that only draws pictures of him. That's it. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Yeah, moonshine. That'll do the trick. I have no clue where I'm going.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Yeah, we're on the Xianzhou after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Oh my, oh my.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
Clearly, no beard shaven here.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Urilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Urilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Urilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail.
Clearly, I say. Can you trust the drow or dark elf? This is what you have to tell yourself.
Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud. It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then. I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fist, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Can't wait.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Chingcha actually knew Igor, but forgot about him.
I'm not that old.
Or maybe you've just forgotten your age.
You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
Oh my, why would you destroy a whole entire forest? Yeah, what I'm doing. Who's this opponent? What? Compared to a witch? Wait, what kind of witch are we talking about here? Are we talking about a classy witch or just a plain evil witch? Because it clearly, does the maid outfits make me even more evil? With this trash can. Oh. I know everyone because I do know everyone. Oh my, am I? Well, doesn't Dark Elves live in the Underdeep? So... I think you're like so OP that you're safe too. In the cosmos. I didn't look at it again. Ah, yeah. The wombo combo. You guys gonna see me fight a trash can now. See, 3 trash cans. The sound effect of these things are kind of odd.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch it!
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Awesome! Now watch this! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Cha, 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 cha. Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I guess that's not enough.
Let the valuation begin. Oh, I get it. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch it!
killed
venture
everything.
forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The market is unpredictable.
Maybe. What are you talking about? I am trying to finish this quest.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
I don't know what you're talking about. Only like one, right?
Time to show you what I can really do.
I'm debating if I should like end stream soon and play this game Sunday or not. To be honest,
Time to cleanse the filth.
because I still don't know how much content is left in this quest. It feels like a lot.
Ribbit drip.
So. So yeah. Wait, there's 2 more chapters left. Well, I think I'm almost... Well, no, I don't think I am almost done. I don't know. Like, I'm past halfway, so... There's only quite a bit left. Oh my, Cthulhu is interested in the Dark Elf. Miss Foxy. Ah, this is... I did not see. I just... I should just put this character on there. Good enough, right? At least this one wasn't like a ridiculously long cutscene. Or talking like the other one. Expecting this one to take forever. Am I?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Alright, have a good one. Until we meet again.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Until we meet again.
I failed to send you.
Try harder.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Chain reaction.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
I should have used that.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Alright. Until we meet again, I'll be on, as always, at the same time.
Try harder.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Ready for another?
Ready for death.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You impede me.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
How many defense downs does he have on him? Actually, there is going to be quite a bit of cutscene stuff.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
We're just having fun.
I can do this!
Get that!
Relax. May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Huzzah. Am I finally done with that? I know there's more. At last, it's finally over.
Emergency
I think.
situation. All prison personnel
very
are
long.
instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I do it.
Don't spread it around.
I think with that, I am going to go sleep. Let me click these things real quick. Yeah, I am going to go sleep. Let me close this out real quick. I'm maybe going to play this Sunday. I would have to think about it. But I am going to post the poll for my next game that I'll play. Probably finish Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow. So where is it post? Yeah, it's really close, so also, if you decide, you can follow me on X and join my Discord. The link should be in the description. But like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day. Tomorrow will be Red Dead Redemption 2, and then Sunday will probably be Star Rail, maybe. And then for the rest of the week, it will more than likely be whatever game that wins the poll, which is either Dot Hack or the Tails game. So it's one of those two. But anyway, I am going to sleep. So good night all. Until next time, see ya.